awards have caught your attention so far?
How the All-Star voting is shaping up. All-Star appearances are mentioned on a player's resume, especially when they retire. So these guys want to be one as many times as possible.
Now the starting group for the visitors. You've got Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the point. Fast break, here they come. Pull up Che, and that one's good, Biberovic.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Here's Dorsey. Pass to Jones. Now Dorsey. Clock at 6. Back to Jones. Picked off in midair. Fast break. Here we go. And just about a minute into the first quarter. And that one's good. Biberovic.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
Here's Dorsey. His last outing, he had 8 points. Here's Milutinov. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Baldwin. They set the pick. To the inside. From downtown. Here's Colson, right wing. Pass to Baldwin. Going inside. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Well, I think this is the start they wanted. Come out and put some points up early. 3 of 4 so far.
Dorsey passes to Ward. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Offensive rebound, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
There's the triple. The rebound by Colson. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Here's Baldwin. And count it from 19 feet away. Baldwin's got 6.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here. He had his choice of finishing moves there, and you just got to love the fact he went old school with the finger roll.
1:21 left to play here in the first. Inside, Colson. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
Here he goes. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And then the young fella busts out the slick move inside to get open for the jam.
Greg, that was sick and slick. The D had no chance.
Yeah, he was one step ahead of him the entire way.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 6. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Now Dorsey. He has yet to score.
That's how you do it, big fella. With power. Yes.
Gone 8 of 10 shooting, coming out very strong. Rob. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Ward. 5 on the clock. Here's Biberovic.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to...
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. They lead by 6. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
We've got Baldwin. And it's Biberovic in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Baldwin. Last time out, he had 14 points. Down low. It's stolen. And they're running for the finish. Finished off the break. Ward's got 6 points.
Now, I tell you what, they won't be down for long if they can get some more early offense like that.
Picked him clean. To the middle. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Now Dorsey. Scoreless thus far. Pass to Ward. Shot clock at 5. Here's Dorsey. Takes a 3. That one doesn't go.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane. And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, GA, he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Pass to Colson. Here's Hall. Stolen by Jones. And here's the fast break. Here's Ward. And that one is stuffed right through.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
From past the arc, gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 7, and spacing is so vital. But Clark, talk about vertical spacing.
You know, Kevin, that speaks to the ability to play in space above the rim. Think about the roller in the pick and roll situation being able to go above the defense to finish a lob. Those are tough plays for defenses to stop. Helping in recovering and elevating to stop a well-timed lob, that's a real challenge for the defense.
Here's Baldwin, jams it in off the great move.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Screen by Jones, Ward, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here's... Oh, wow, man!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
The steal. And they're on the break. On up the court. Picked his pocket. 40 seconds left now here in the second.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Vezenkov. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. The shot's good. Colson's got 6 points.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Now Dorsey. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Floats one up. No good that time. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up by 4. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Got to get their dry cleaning done and pack up the suits because this is a business trip.
Yeah, they want to show what kind of team they are on the road. It's very
They're getting bullied on the defensive end, but they're still standing. That says something.
Yeah, giving up so many easy buckets. How are they going to still win this game?
Were discussed during the half. Shooting has been sensational. 75% for the game. They've got Jones, and it's Vezenkov in at the 3. And here comes the break. We've got Baldwin, and it's Colson in at the 4 spot. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. And it's never too early to start looking at our contenders for this year's dunk contest. There's no doubt it'll be a terrific showdown of some of the game's best athletes.
And it seems like each year the bar keeps getting set higher. I mean, more props, crazier concepts to the competition, the level of dunks. I think this is going to be a good one.
He's definitely got a shot of making it to the top 4 slots this year. We'll just have to see if he ends up moving up.
Listen, I know this guy is hoping he gets the opportunity to be a part of it this year, and it would be a huge disappointment for him if he's not able to showcase some of those phenomenal dunking skills.
So there you go, and as it's looking, this year's dunk contest is shaping up to be a fantastic competition. We'll keep you updated on the voting.
No doubt it's going to be a good one, Kevin. We've got players on that list who'll do things that you didn't even think were possible.
Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Takes it inside.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Vezenkov controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Baldwin looking for the opening. to the paint. Six on the shot clock. 14 feet away, and Jones pulls it down. It's tipped. Here's Colson. He's got 8. From the arc, and the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there.
And guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Yeah, you know, that was out of his reach anyway, so I don't even know why he made that effort. No need to commit the foul there.
They set the screen. Dorsey, that's good. Dorsey's got his second bucket tonight.
Nice little bounce in their step since the break. 3 for 4 to start the half.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half.
Great lead pass, anticipating where his man was going to be, not where he was.
Lets the 3 fly. The three-pointer is right on target. Dorsey's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
And they call an illegal screen here.
That's screen.
And a quick look now at the best free throw shooting teams.
Both teams really well served to be very aggressive attacking the rim because of how well they shoot the ball at the free throw line.
Out to the wing. Pass to Vezenkov. Launches a 3. The shot, no good. Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. It's stolen by Jones. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's Ward. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Baldwin, the pass to Colson. Powered down with both hands.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down hard and simple.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Oh, that is a monster jam. He's got some power to his game, doesn't he?
He does, yeah, Greg. Defense, Clark just a second too late to block his path.
Yeah, exactly. Anything short of a granite wall is not going to be enough to stop him from getting to the 10.
Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Here's Baldwin. 16 points for him. 5 to shoot. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound.
Well, not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Over to the left wing. Good on the triple. Vezenkov's got 5 points in the quarter.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. They lead by 7. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. They've got Jones, and it's Ward in at the point guard position. Sinks the three-pointer.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Baldwin can't get it to go. Here's Ward. Here's Dorsey. Connects from three-point range. Dorsey's got 9 points now in just the second half.
They're giving him a little too much space out there. That's his third triple since halftime.
There's a screen. Here's Baldwin. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Pass to Ward. Here's Vazenkov. It's stolen. They're running. Here's Baldwin. Now that's how to finish the break. Throw down with force.
Now that could be a major moment in this game. Just when we thought this contest might be over, a steal, a fast break, and it's hold everything time.
To the inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where one or two possessions can impact the outcome.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Latzler's a three. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Knocks it loose. Pushing it up. And he jams it in.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
There's a good screen. Here's Colson. 4 on the clock. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Here's Ward. Oh, that was a two-hander.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Here's Baldwin. He answers with a dunk of his own.
That's really an outstanding assist, creating a great opportunity inside. You can see the chemistry between those guys.
Steps back. Jacks up a three. Can't get it to go. Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Oh, softly lays it in.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
59 seconds left in the game. Clock at 6. Creating space. What a move. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Shoots the three. The shot is off.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested threes.
Fires the three. A three-pointer. Good.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
The response triple. Answers back. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
And so the coach's challenge here comes.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
and winds down. Some teams must be concerned about their seeding, Grant.
Yeah, BA. For teams still on the bubble, just getting into the postseason is the concern. For the top teams, seedings are huge. They want as many home games as possible.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got James, and it's Mirotic in at the 5. Nice move. Tice with the defensive effort. Diallo left side. On the take. Count that bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Baldwin's shot is good.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
It's James on the wing. 15 in his last outing. Pass to Tice. And here's James. Leans from outside. They grab their own miss. And finished off by Tice.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Great open look there. Baldwin's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Okobo gets the bucket.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And the 3 off target. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's Okobo. 3-pointer, no good. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Down low. Pass to Colson. Here's Hall. Shot clock at 6. And there's the screen. Inside, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. All right, let's have a look at the leaderboard to see which team scored the most points off turnovers this past month.
And lately, they've not only been forcing turnovers, but capitalizing on them on the other end. Hustling hard to convert every time.
James deciding where to go with it. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Here's Colson. Check by James. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
James outside. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Baldwin. He's been a consistent contributor, averaging just over 11 a game.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's gonna be a long night.
James outside. 1:14 left in the first quarter. And slam dunk by James.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Yep, count it. Diallo's got his second bucket on the night.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
Here's Baldwin. Money from the wing.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
Gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Here he goes. To the middle. Here's a Kobo to the paint. Lets it fly. Misses the baby hook. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. It's stolen. And they're on the break. Here's Colson. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded. Some great action here early as we... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, you have to imagine they're feeling pretty confident the way things have gone.
But they can't afford to get complacent because of the early success. There is still a lot of basketball to be played.
They've got James, and it's Diallo in at the 3. Here's a Kobo. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. A peek at our 2K leaderboard. The best scoring point guard since the All-Star break. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. They set the pick. Here's Baldwin, and there's the drive.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's a Kobo. Puts it in off the killer crossover. A Kobo's got 8 points.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Takes the 3. Baldwin's shot is off. Shooting 69%. I think they're even surprising themselves out there. Diallo with the ball. And it's Colson with a rebound. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. 12 points for him. Jacks up a 3. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
Here's a Kobo. Give him 8 points now. Shot clock at 5. For 3, Diallo hits the three-pointer. Diallo's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Baldwin. He buries it from 3. Baldwin's got 8 points here in the quarter.
That's his 2nd triple this quarter. I guess he's left that dry spell behind.
Driving to the basket, a Kobo. And it's Colson with a rebound.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Here's a Kobo. Diallo outside. For 3. Can't get it to go. 3 for 5 shooting so far. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
And It's flushed down. A nice jam.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Okobo gets the bucket. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. To the inside. Pass to Baldwin. Covered by Diallo. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. 6 points for him.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Tice sets a screen. Here's Okobo. He's got 10. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Here's Baldwin. He's feeling it. That's good on the jumper. Baldwin's got 12 now in this quarter.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
The open shot by James. Ooh, cans the tough leaner from the outside. Gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Lets the three fly. Baldwin's shot is off. Now here is James. The fadeaway. The shot off that time. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. They lead by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
We often talk about efficiency on offense. They were the winners in that department, guys.
I like how efficient you were. And next up, let's appreciate.
Could go down to the last possession. And it's Biberovic in at the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Shot's good by James.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Off target with the 3. Now James shoots a fadeaway. And it's Colson with a rebound. Colson's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Puts up a 3. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
Did he think he could get away with that? It was a pretty obvious call.
Yeah, it's one thing to be aggressive hot shot. It's another thing to get reckless. He's got to stay under control.
Tice sets a screen. James attacking. Good on the short little jump shot. James has got 10 points.
Hey, if you give him room, he's going to score the ball.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Into the lane, to the left side wing. Beyond the arc. Colson, that's good. 5 points in the game.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Diallo outside. And that one is hammered home.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Here's Baldwin. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Outstanding move in the lane. Just enjoy that one at home, folks.
No doubt, with some huge elevation on the finish. Now, here is James. He's got 10. And that one's good. James has got 6 points in the quarter.
They have no answer defensively inside.
They set the pick. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Pass to Colson. Clock at 6.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. James outside. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
And very few teams rely on mid-range jumpers nowadays, but that's been their preferred way of finding points.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Baldwin, the pass to Hall. Takes it inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Sinks the tray.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 24.
Not an easy rebound at all. But when you win that kind of battle, it gets your blood pumping.
James outside. Out on his own on the break. Jumps up, flushes it down to finish the break.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Here's Baldwin. Connects on the 17-footer. Baldwin's got 26.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Here's a Kobo. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. They set a pick. Inside. To the wing on the left. Puts one up from 19. Some solid defense from Diallo. Got it up. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Up 3. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got James, and it's Blossom Game in its center, filling out the middle.
And he got a couple to fall from long distance in the first half, but still looking for that number 3.
James outside to tie it up. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding. Lets it go from deep. He drops it from range. Baldwin's got 29 points.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
James outside. Fade away. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. James has got 13 points here in the second half alone.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
Here's Diallo. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Baldwin. No good off the glass. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. They get it back. Here's Tice. Diallo outside. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Book it! That one goes!
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Tice sets a screen. Tice sets a screen. Banks it home. Big shot.
Oh, I'll tell you what, in this fourth quarter, he's been locked in and has made some big shots for his team.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Knocks down the trifecta.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Here's Baldwin. 1:52 left in the final quarter. Oh, it's stolen by Tice. James outside. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Here's Baldwin. Can't get it.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Jacks up a three. The three ball is down.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. You gotta at least show a little heart out here. Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Now, here is James. Diallo outside. Puts up the tray. Oh, it doesn't go. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Baldwin! The triple drops.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
And this one feels just about over.
Yeah, they'll play it out, but I think it just wasn't meant to be tonight.
From deep.
The late portion of the season, what would you advise the playoff-bound teams?
Well, it's really simple, Kevin. Make sure you're healthy and playing your best basketball. Seriously, if you can accomplish both those things, you've got a shot at a deep run in the postseason.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Bacon, and it's Petrushev in at the 4.
Yeah, not a perfectly set screen there, but got him just enough room to get that shot off.
Pass to Caboclo. It's deflected and stolen by Diallo. Jumps up. A slam dunk by Diallo.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Caboclo, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
We're about 1 minute into the first, and Tice throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Into the lane, and there it is for him.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now, here is Mirotic.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
And it's in there.
Well, you know Coach loves seeing the offensive game plan being executed to perfection.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's a Kobo. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the power rankings. They still have a firm hold on that second spot. Strong place to be.
When you look at this visiting team,
Their position in the rankings really hasn't fluctuated, but there's still a little time for them to make some noise, and a late season push could make all the difference.
And really, despite that miss, they had a solid start offensively.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Here's the screen. Drills the three-pointer. He's got 5.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Tice kicks to Diallo. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Bacon. To the middle. Here's Caboclo. And it's all evened up. Caboclo's got his second bucket of the night.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Mirotic sets the screen for James. Left side, Mirotic. Back to James. Nice move. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Petrushev, still without a basket. And stolen by Diallo. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Anderson, he's checked in for Bacon.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Pass to Caboclo. 17 seconds left here in the opening quarter. The three-pointer is right on target.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Tice with a screen on Anderson. Here's a Kobo. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. They're up by 1. And the second quarter about to get started. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
We've got Diallo, also Mirotic out there, and it's a Kobo in at the shooting guard position. They've got Anderson, and it's Caboclo in at the 5 down low.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Mirotic is out there with Diallo. Then it's James, and it's a Kobo in at the shooting guard. So it's the visitors now. There's the pick. Fires the 3. Buries it from three-point range. He's got 17.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the 5 spot. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Terrific assist, a nice finish, solid play all around.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
The drive by James, count it. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
So fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That 3 off target had some space there after the little pump fake. Tice inside to the wing right side. Game the pass to Tice. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. Tice has got his second basket of the game. So Stan, just for old time's sake, do you think the league should bring back the hand check? Do you miss it?
Well, look, Kevin, I think what the league's done with allowing freedom of movement has made this game a lot better than it was. I think the key, as it is in most things, is finding the balance where we're giving the defense a chance, not calling cheap fouls, but also not letting them just physically overpower each other.
James gets the bucket.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Drains it from beyond the arc. 22 points for him.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
Here's a Kobo. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. A nice shot by Caboclo. Caboclo's got 4 this quarter.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
Here's a Kobo. Drops in the layup for 2.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. 1:32 left in the first half. Inside, here's Caboclo. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Kobo, the putback. It's good on the putback. Tice has got 6.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. Yep, that one goes.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Driving inside. Here's a Kobo. In the hoop for his 4th field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
There's 31 seconds left here in the second. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it go from deep. Through the net again. He's done that 10 times tonight, and he's only needed 11 shots to get there.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those 3s just started to fall like raindrops.
Pass to Diallo. Driving the way. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Up by 4. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
If you can make 3s with consistency, the floor opens up. They've been pulling apart that defense.
And let's move on to the
Gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. They've got James, Diallo out there with Blossing game, and it's Tice in its center.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. They've got Anderson. And it's Bertans in at the 3, the small forward.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Diallo out there with Blossingame. Then it's James. And it's a Kobo in at the two-guard spot. We've got Davis Bertans. And it's Caboclo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's a Kobo, defended by Anderson. A three-pointer off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
We've got Blossingame. James is out there with Diallo. And it's Tice in at the center, filling out the middle.
I tell you what, they won't be down for long if they can get some more early offense like that.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. For three, traps in the tray. He's got 32.
Yeah, very hot start out of halftime, making their first three shots, getting the looks that they want, and knocking them down.
A Kobo, the pass to Blossingame.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. They set the pick with the drive. Lays it up off the glass.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
A Kobo, the pass to Blossingame. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. It's good. Petrushev's got his second bucket of the night.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Here's James. He's got 12. Pass to Tice. Off target with his three.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. There's the pick, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there. Let's check out some of the best shooting teams out there.
So patient on the offensive end. I mean, they're not going to force shots, and it's that selectiveness that's yielded such an impressive field goal percentage.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Knocked loose. Here's a Kobo. The rebound by Anderson. Gotten every shot that dropped since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. Off target at the rim. Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. 1:29 left in the third. The offensive rebound. That's to Diallo. Shot clock at 6. Misses the three.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And here is Bertans. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Being a magnificent 69% in this game. Diallo has the open look. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Pass to Bertans. Here's Petrushev. 32 seconds left in the third. Down low. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
20 seconds left to play in the third. Tice with a screen on Anderson. Okobo bangs home the trifecta. Okobo's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Off the inbound, he lays it in. He's got 36.
And give credit to coach there for drawing that up. He positioned his guys for immediate success.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. They're up by. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a...
Out of the rafters, he punched it in!
Are you kidding me?
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
Well, he's going to have some explaining to do on the sideline about why he took that shot.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
Anderson outside. Back to Bertans. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Bertans got his first bucket in this one.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Ball's knocked loose. Tice finds Diallo. And a wide open look for James. And he's good on the three ball.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Pass to Bertans. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Tice. Tice has got his fourth rebound in this one. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. James. No luck that time on a shot that would have put him on top. Ooh, it hurts. Beyond the arc. And it doesn't go.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. There's the pick. And that one drops.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Here's Okobo. He's covered by Anderson.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. .156 left to play in the final quarter. Shot clock at 5. And stolen by Diallo. They swipe it. And here's the fast break. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
The coach's challenge has been issued.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Oh, the shake. Ooh, he laid it up and in.
Locked and loaded tonight. Whenever he's got any kind of a decent look, he's knocked it down.
And that's who you want to go to with the game on the line. Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Poked away. Bertans against Diallo. Just 4 to shoot. Oh, what a play inside.
Intensity of coming down to the wire when both teams are fighting for playoff position, Grant.
Well, you know, BA, for these teams, what you did before doesn't matter. You have to give everything in this game. It's essentially a bunch of one-game seasons from here to the finish line.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Driving inside. Out to the right wing. Here's Caboclo. Drops in the three.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Brooks outside. And Caboclo pulls it down. The three ball. On target from range.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Misses in close. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Fires the three. Knocks down the triple. Caboclo's got 6 points.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
And the basket is good. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. There's a screen. Pass to Petrushev. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Take it away. And he converts the layup. 5 points in the game.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And he makes a first. He makes 1 of 2 that time. And you look around the league, 30 different organizations, each with their own cultures. What did you look for as a player, Greg?
Well, you know, BA, winning always comes first. But after that, you're looking at resources and how they care for their players. That's where teams are trying to separate themselves these days.
3 on the clock. Drills it from deep.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. The visitors with the ball. It's a 13-point game.
A big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. That one drops for him.
Well, unless the defense adjusts, I don't see any change here. He has flat out taken over this game with his scoring.
Here's Bacon. Here's Caboclo with the drive. Boom! He jams it straight down.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Oh, the sweet crossover, too.
The defense kind of opened up for him, and he took full advantage.
1:19 left in the first quarter here. There's a screen. Just 5 on the clock. From 15 feet away, the bank shot, no good. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. The basket drops, and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coaches...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Three-pointer. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Brooks from outside. It's hauled in by Petrushev. They put together a solid lead.
And it doesn't seem like they're going to back off.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Fires from deep. Sinks it from distance. 16 points for him.
Can you believe him so far? 6 for 6.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Leading by 17. And the second quarter. Good to have you with us on this Easter Sunday. We're ready for more of the NBA on 2K Sports. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
On the front foot, really right off the tip. They've been ruthless offensively.
Well, they haven't been challenged so far. Everything they're doing seems to be working.
To the paint. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Pass to Petrushev. And stolen by Booker. And they're on the run. Here's Goodrich. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Oh, excellent work in transition. Pushing the ball up the floor like that helps you find easier shots.
Going inside. Count it. 20 points for him.
Well, that's helping your team. By and large, he's taking shots he knows he can make.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Davis Bertans. That's his first foul. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. They set the screen. Here's Goodrich. Drains the triple. Gadarich has got 7.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Pass to Caboclo. To the middle. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Inside. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Here's Petrushev, averaging around 6 a game. Shot clock at 5. Off the mark there with a 3. Gotten off to a perfect 4 for 4 start of the second. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. If there's an enormous amount of interest out there, it's on the league to look at it holistically. Ryan, back over to you.
All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, BA, it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
Anderson's checked in for Bacon. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. There's the 3. Knocks down the long J.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
It's deflected. Anderson for three. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense. All right, that's 2 fouls, not a big deal, but you don't want to pick up that third before the half.
.152 left in the first half. Puts up a deep three.
He's been off the mark since the start of the second quarter. Shots aren't dropping like they were early.
Pass to Caboclo. Lets it go from the wing. Guterich with the rebound. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. To the paint. And he jams it home with authority.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. There's a screen. Fires for 3. To the left wing. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Caboclo. There's the drive. Goes up again. It's not going to go for him. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Brooks drives in. Chalk up 2 there. Brooks has gotten 4 this quarter. Gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. Down low. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
Outside Booker. 19 seconds left in the first half. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Out to the wing. Oh, deflected. So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game, leading by 17. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Ernie Johnson here with Kenny the Jet and the Big Diesel, Shaquille O'Neal. How about we start out with the Western Conference and how those teams are stacking up?
You take a look at the visitors. Unfortunately, their season ends with this game. Plenty of room for improvement and growth. We'll see where they go from here.
Nowhere to go but up, and they have a long summer to develop. And switching gears now to that first half, what a difficult start for the visiting team.
Number one goal in the offseason, get yourself some rim protectors. The guys you have cannot do it.
And credit their opponent for relentless. And
they've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the 5, roaming the paint. Launches a 3, connects from downtown. That's 29 for him.
Well, he's cooking with gas right now. He's got over half of his team's points, and he's showing no signs of letting up.
And that one, good.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the 5. To the inside, here's Petrushev, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
Yeah, that will get him going. He thrives on that type of play.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Here's the pick. Beyond the arc. Knocks it down from distance.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Brooks outside. Booker with a screen on Anderson. Brooks drives in. Yep, that one's good. Brooks has got 8.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Anderson for 3. He can't hit that time.
Well, it's still a good start to the half. They had to miss sometime.
And he dunks it down.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And Tim, 1 year, you shot over 50% from the field and from three-point range, not to mention over 80% from the free throw line. You think we'll ever see that again?
Well, Brian, I think the 50% from the 3 could be more difficult because the volume is now so high. I'm not sure they're as selective in their shot attempts, which means your percentages naturally come down a bit.
So 3 for 6 is not going to be an option for a great shooter?
Don't think so. 3 for 6 is usually the first quarter for a lot of these guys. What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
The drive by Brooks. Anderson pulls it down. Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Fires the 3. Hits the three-pointer. 37 points for him.
He was red hot from the 3 in the first half, and he is showing no signs of slowing down.
Anderson against Brooks. Pass to Guduric. Let's go with a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Guduric has got 10 points in the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And there it is for him.
Well, he has dictated the tempo this entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively.
Brooks against Anderson. Brooks, the pass to Booker. Stolen by Anderson. For 3. Doesn't go for him. A minute 15 left in the third. Here's Brooks. And he lays it up and in. 10 points for him.
Well, he's certainly not the reason they're down. If they're going to grab the lead here, more guys are going to have to step up.
Pass to Petrushev. 6 to shoot. And there's a pick. Inside. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. From the arc. Not going to go that time.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Banked it in off the glass.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
The 3 is up. Good! Another from three.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
And no matter who it is, you can't give anyone that much room from mid-range.
It could go. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Delivering the blowout. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They set the pick. Here's Goodrich. Fires in the triple.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
To the paint. Here's Petrushev. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Goodrich. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Woo! Not a lot of resistance from the D.
That's the last guy you want to leave open.
If you get that much daylight, only one thing is on your mind, a strong finish.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Yep, that one goes.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Ooh, it's stolen away. Stolen by Anderson. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Outside Booker, down low. Shakes him. And Caboclo pulls it down. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Pass to Anderson. Up and over Brooks. And he nails the jumper. The visitors with the ball. Trailing by 19. There's a screen from 15 feet away. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Caboclo. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Anderson for 3. No good on the shot. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. And he racks up 2.
They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Beyond the arc. Ooh, it doesn't go. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Jams it home.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Here's the pick from downtown. Connects again from distance.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. Ooh, it misses.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Beyond the arc. Ooh, it misses.
It's just not his night from the 3. But this is exactly why you can't live and die by that shot.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Pure from three-point range.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
With the tip. Jacks up a three. Gets the three to fall.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Brooks outside. Four on the clock. Lets the three fly. And no good.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a three of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Fires away from way outside. Can't connect.
On 2K Sports, we're going to bring you the NBA in all its excitement. I'm Kevin Harlan, here at the table with me, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And over on the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Gutteridge. To the paint. That one drops for him. We have the first leg of the NBA season, Greg, now behind us. The standings starting to come into shape.
Yeah, right now is when you can make sense of wins and losses. Who you play matters so much early on, but things have started here to balance out.
Here's Brooks. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now Dorsey. Timeout, he had 13 points. About 1 minute into the first quarter. There's the 3. Hits it from three-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
A nice shot by Gutteridge.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Dorsey. Brooks covering. To the inside. Milutinov shoots. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Gutteridge, the pass to Booker. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game.
And the passer floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through. That one goes. Count it.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
There's a screen. Here's Dorsey. Good on the 3-point shot. Dorsey's got 6 points.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Fires for 3. He can't get it to go. Gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. Here's Jones. Pass to Vezenkov. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Vezenkov's got his second basket of the night.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Shields. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's Dorsey. Brooks covering. Launches it. Sinks the triple. He's got 9.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
And why don't we take a chance now to see which teams have been the NBA's highest scoring squads this month.
I just love their offensive flow lately. I mean, this is a dominant team offensively because of that rhythm and pace.
Screen by Jones. It's intercepted. Out to Brooks. Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Shot, high post, and it falls over the rim and in.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
They set the pick to the middle. And that one is hammered home.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Here's Dorsey. Brooks covering. 40 seconds left in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. Pass to Dorsey. Inside. Stolen. Shields. Rebounded by Ward.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
Screen by Jones. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Going inside. There's the killer two-handed slam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. They lead by 3. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
They've got Jones, and it's Vezenkov in at the 3 slot. Here's Dorsey. Brooks covering. Dorsey, that's good. Dorsey's got 11 points. And the ball really well in this game, 58%. Down low, here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's the screen. Here's Dorsey. Off target from three-point range.
In the first quarter, he was raining down threes. That's not the case here in the second.
And that one drops. 11 points in the game.
And they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
To the paint, here's Milutinov, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. To the inside, and the dunk by Booker.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. And there's the drive. Dorsey, that's good.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
Here's Gutterich. Another shot. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Here's Booker into the lane, and Booker throws it down.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Dorsey, that's good. When you look at the recent big threes in the NBA, RJ, it seems like they failed more than they've succeeded.
That's because some teams just acquire stars without considering how their games will complement each other, often forcing guys into a role that they're not suited for.
And so he hits both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. His three-pointers off the mark. Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight. Knocked down 5 of them. The 3. The shot will not fall. Very well, 56% from the floor here in the second quarter. Pass to Gutteridge. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Oh, that's blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. That one's good for Zenkov.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Brooks outside. And the layup's good off the glass. Brooks has got 4 points in the quarter.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Here's Dorsey. Brooks covering. And it's denied. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Vazenkov. Gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. And Jones sends it back. Here's Vazenkov. Defended by Booker. That one's good. Vazenkov. 35 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Gutteridge. And it's Brooks in the corner. Shot clock at 6. They set the screen. Doesn't go that time.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical. And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. And so that's the end of the first half. Leading by 7. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Hey there, everybody.
Well, I think for the home team, guess they're playing decent, remaining somewhat competitive. Just feel like this team is stuck right now.
And returning our attention to this game, an impressive first half for the visiting team.
They've
being one of the high points for them in this game at 54%. Shields, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
We've got Ward, and it's Jones in at the 4. There's the drive. There's a good screen. Shoots the 3. They grab their own miss. Pass to Dorsey. And stolen by Booker. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jones. It's deflected. Booker looking around. No good on that one. Gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Here's Milutinov and the powerful one-handed slam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. The three. And Jones pulls it down. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Takes a step back. Here's Dorsey. The quick look, no good that time.
And they have been cold coming out of the break. Only getting 1 of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
Shields. Off the mark from 16 feet out.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
Here's the break. That one doesn't drop.
Yeah, the offense scuffling a bit to start this second half. Only 1 for the first 5.
They get it again. He can't hit that time. Here's Ward. Jones. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Now here's Brooks. Defense right on him. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a three-point play.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And that one misses. Gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvement, certainly. Pass to Vizenkov. Misses the jumper. Gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Booker against Jones. Here's the screen. Inside. Puts it up from 7. That's good on the jump shot. He's got 15.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Pass to Booker. Poke loose. It's stolen by Jones. And it's blocked. And that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And so here's the home team, trailing here by 8. Jones against Booker. Shields. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
In the second half, we've seen him refocus his shooting. Much fewer wasted possessions.
Jones with the screen on Brooks. Lets it go with the 3. The shot by Dorsey, no good. Gone to even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Driving in. And the call, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And this is the time now where the officials can review.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And the 3 ball is good.
3-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
Back to Brooks. shot from the low block. The shot comes out. Here's Ward. Milutinov. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
They've got Jones, and it's Dorsey in at the 2. And he makes the first. Both shots good from the stripe. Really well. 54% from the floor. Pass to Jones. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's Gutteridge. Shields. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
And he's shaking off that slow start, giving them a boost here in the 2nd.
Jones with the screen on Brooks. Out to the right wing. Here's Vazenkov. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Brooks outside. To the left side wing. Here's Gutteridge from outside, off the mark. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. Off target from 3-point range. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
And he makes that one. And we're around 2 minutes into the 4th quarter here. They set the pick. It's good.
Well, they're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from 3-point range.
Brooks feeling it out a bit. Layup, no good. Gone 3 of 5 here in the 4th quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Crane from outside.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those 3-point attempts.
Doesn't get that one. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the 4th. A pretty nice efficiency there. 2 points. That one goes.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
From outside, and down goes the 3.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
What a response, hitting a 3 of their own.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the 4th so far. It's been a great start to this final quarter for them. Not gonna go.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
He drops the first one, and that brings them to within 10. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Not that time. It won't go. They set the pick. The shot is good.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Gotten 3 of their 6 three-pointers to fall here in the fourth. Here's Vazenkov. The putback, hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Puts up the 3. 3, good.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Dorsey. Brooks covering. Now Dorsey. A deep 3. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. They came in here and took care of business like they
Right, Doris. Early season hype is all around us.
This building feels electric right now. Listen, the standings are wide open. Hope is in the air. It's contagious.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Ward in at the point. Nails it from beyond the arc.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
So it's the home team now. It's a three-point game.
And as a rule of thumb, the road can really test your team's depth. But they all stepped up and collectively produced a lot of points.
Well, how about the job they got from their bench? That productivity was a major part of the outcome.
Here's Dorsey. Pass to Ward. Here's Dorsey. Oh, drains the 19-footer. Dorsey's got 5 points. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Puts it up from 17. That one goes. Count it.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Here's Vezinkov. No good on the quick three. Here's Baldwin. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Knocked loose. Here's Dorsey. He's got 5. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's Baldwin. 15 in his last outing. Jams it in off the great move.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
To the middle. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. They set the pick. Clock at 6. Shoots from 14. Jones grabs the board. Gone 1 of 4 from deep. Here's Dorsey. Jones sets a screen. Here's Dorsey. To the inside. That one goes in.
Yeah, fundamental basketball here. Passes on time and on target.
Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. There's a minute 47 left to play in the first quarter. Baldwin. No good that time. Jones with some nice D. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Shooting right around 57%. Very efficient so far in the first. Pass to Dorsey. And here comes the break. Lets it go from deep. Counted from distance. He's got 5.
Good fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
Here's Vezinkov. Jones sets a screen. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You take a look at the home team. They pulled themselves up to the second place spot.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they've taken a bit of a dive. Still in the top 10, but I'll tell you, the power rankings don't miss much. Any let up and you lose ground.
Here's Dorsey. He's got 5. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Dorsey's got 7 points in the game. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. We've got 33 seconds left in the first. Down low. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, ball movement creating a great look. Every coach loves this.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he drops the first. Hits both from the stripe. 23 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Baldwin. He's got 6. To the paint. Inside, Colson. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, we've watched them force their way to the line, and it seems to be working so far.
And this is why coaches say be aggressive. As long as you're playing smart, good things tend to happen, even if you're on the road.
And it's Jones in a power forward. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points. Now, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Okay, let's fire up the 2K leaderboard. Last year, you really had to protect the ball against these teams.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risks and know when to go after opportunities for steals.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Here's Dorsey. 11 points in the game. This one for 3. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Dorsey. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3.
Yeah, just knocking down every free throw. I mean, I love to see this kind of efficiency.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Here's Baldwin. 10 points for him. And he drives in. Misses the layup. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Vazenkov. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Here's Baldwin. Over to the left wing. From downtown, Colson, that's good. Colson's got 7.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Here's Dorsey. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Boy, he's been so efficient in this one. That helps your team in so many ways when you can put it in the basket.
There's a screen. To the inside. And David Adelman wants a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Here's Baldwin. He's got 10. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now shooting 50% for the game. He's 4 for 8.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Jones. Oh, wow! And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
There's 1:26 left to play in the first half. Sends it home from three-point land.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
With the step back. Here's Baldwin. 12 points for him. Colson. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. And Dorsey gets it to go. Dorsey's got 13 points now in the quarter.
I like this trend. He's hit 2 triples this period, has 3 for the game.
43 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Baldwin. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
After a slow start, he has really tightened up his game.
24 seconds left in the second. Down low. Three-pointer. Hits the trifecta. Give him 8 points now. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. And the dunk by Jones.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Hall. And the three-pointer goes. Hall's got 8 points. Here's Dorsey. And the dunk by Jones.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Then pay.
Well, these teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. They're up by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Taking a look at the visitors, it's still early, and we don't want to get ahead of ourselves, but right now, they are easily the best team in the league. I like their follow-through on the offensive end, not taking the shots and walking away. They're hunting for those second-chance opportunities there.
as both teams trying to gain an edge. Gone a perfect 5 for 5 from deep tonight. And it's Colson in at the power forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. And he gets that one.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Dorsey. Takes a 3. Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Baldwin. He's got 14. Nails it from 3. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Here's Dorsey. They trail by 1. On the wing, Jones. 5 to shoot. Pass to Dorsey. From the stripe. And it's Colson with a rebound. Gone 6 of 6 from downtown thus far. Here's Baldwin. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Baldwin's got 19 points.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Drives to the hoop. The layup misses.
They tried to stay perfect in the half, but 3 for 4 now.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Pass to Jones. Here's Dorsey. It's picked off.
Defensively, you always want to keep vision on the ball. Nice job tracking and coming away with it.
Driving in. Hall somehow misses the two-handed jam. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Out left to the wing. Pass to Dorsey. Baldwin with a rebound. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. To the middle. Here's Colson. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Colson's got 11.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
For the tie. The shot by Dorsey, no good.
This guy just simply can't find his rhythm, and sometimes that happens.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's got 19. Six to shoot. Driving inside, and the bucket is good. Baldwin's got 21.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Dorsey. He's got 22. It's hauled in by Babarovic.
Boy, this guy has completely lost his focus. Nothing working.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Baldwin. The rebound by Vezenkov.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Here's Dorsey. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. Can't hit that one.
I'll give him a ton of credit here. He is trying to make plays, but nothing right now helping his team.
And he commits the intentional foul. And the visitors call time here.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
Here's Baldwin. 21 points in the game. From about 19, up again. It's good on the putback. 12 points for him.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Here's Dorsey. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
This will be his 3rd trip to the free throw line. And so he hits both. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Colson. Over Jones. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And we've reached the... Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. And it's Ward in at the 1. Here's Dorsey. Rips it home off a terrific move.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Baldwin, and it's in there. Baldwin's got 9 points here in the second half. Shooting great, 62% from the field and continuing to get it done. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Here's Baldwin to the paint. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Here's Dorsey, and there's the drive. Uneasy, too, on the layup. Dorsey's got 28.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Here's Baldwin. Shot clock at 6. Here's Ward on the take, and he goes in for the dunk. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Here's Baldwin. Buries it from 3.
I am simply blown away by his accuracy. He has made every shot, and what's most important, his team is winning.
Takes a 3. Oh, it doesn't go. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the 4th. Here's Colson, defended by Jones. Baldwin! Oh, the long ball, no good. Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the 4th. Oh, he beats him with the reverse. Nice.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Gone 7 of 9 from 3-point range so far. Puts it up from 15. Book it!
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
1:56 left in the final quarter. It's good! What a J!
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
It's good from beyond arc.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Here's Baldwin. Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 1. And he makes both free throws.
When it's this close, he's exactly who they want at the stripe.
Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Lets it go from 14. Extra points. Crucial second chance bucket.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
1:07 left in the fourth. From deep. The free ball is down. Shooting with some fire. 66% in this one. Oh, he can't connect from long distance.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
And he slams it down.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
30 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. 5 on the clock. Ooh, the three doesn't go.
Boy, not looking sharp at all here in the second half, but it hasn't deterred him one bit.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price. And looking to even the score with a huge three.
Greg, this is all about execution. Can you free an open man from the three-point line? That's what it comes down to.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And we've got a timeout from David Adelman. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
They're looking good, but they can't afford to take their foot off the pedal. They have to lock down the perimeter and prevent a three.
And so they foul intentionally. He drops the first one, and that brings him within 2 here. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And that's an intentional foul.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. And so he drops them both, and it's a three-point game.
Calm under pressure, and every point here means a lot.
And the visitors call time here. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
And a one-handed slam.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working
Season pontification is over.
BA, you're spot on. No more guessing, no more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Gotta check it out.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Colson in at the 4.
Probably didn't need the fade on that shot, but he might have thought the defender was a little bit closer.
Drives to the hoop, and down it goes. 2 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Akobo. The 3. Sinks it from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Baldwin. Check by James. About a minute into this first quarter. From 20 feet. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got his second basket of the game.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Pass to Blossom game. Diallo outside. Here's Akobo. Diallo right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he dunks it down.
BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Baldwin. They set a pick. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
It's good. James has got his second bucket of the night.
And how great are they playing? 4 for 4 shooting to start this one.
Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Baldwin's shot is off.
I mean, I think that was their first miss of the game. They've been just rolling.
And there's James from the arc. Drains the triple. James has got 7 points.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Baldwin, good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
He's been in the zone from the tip. 4 of 5 already. Sheesh.
The 3 is up. Drops in the 3. He has 6.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Diallo outside. Down low. Here's Blossom game.
Oh, yes.
Whoa. Throw it down.
Oh,
what a finish with a reverse dunk.
Wow. That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Baldwin. Give him 8 points now. Tice grabs the miss. Gone a perfect 7 for 7.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
They set the screen. Inside. Here's Colson. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Akobo, no good. Gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Into the lane. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
27 seconds left in the first. Boberovic nails it from 3.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
The 3, James. Fires in the triple. James has got 10.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Here's Baldwin from 17. Uses the glass to drop it in.
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
For three, James sends it home from three-point land. 13 points in the game. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first, leading by 6. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
They've got James, and it's Diallo in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Baldwin, and a two-handed jam!
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And it's Baldwin in at the point. James deciding where to go with it. Here he goes. Soft touch off the glass.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
James has gotten about everything to drop, shooting 6 of 7. They've got James, and it's Diallo in at the 3 spot. Powered down as the whistle blows. 3-point play opportunity.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
And it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. They've got James, and it's Tice in at the center position. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. From the line, the rebound by Diallo. Gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. And it's Hall in at the 2. It's James on the wing. We saw him with 11 points in his last game.
After nailing 3 trays to start this game, he's gone silent here in the second quarter.
They've got James, and it's Tice in at the 5. Here's Baldwin. Offensive board. Pass to Hall. 4-3. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
And it's Colson in at the 4. Here's Akobo. He has 6. The three-pointer off the mark. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Driving to the basket, Baldwin. And that one is stuffed right through.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And Diallo, here we go. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And so he makes both from the line. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Here's Akobo. Nails it from beyond the arc. Akobo's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Nice start for him beyond the arc. He's already hit 3 triples, and I'm pretty sure there's more to come.
To the inside. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Baldwin's shot is off. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Here's James. No dice from the high post. Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. And there's the screen. 19-footer. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 18.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
James, outside. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Here's Baldwin. 18 points for him. Lets it go. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Baldwin's got 10 points now, just in this quarter. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Diallo, no good. Gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Here's a Kobo. Gets the 3 ball to go. 14 points for him.
And now he's dropped 2 3-pointers in each quarter.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Baldwin's shot is good.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Takes the 3. Can't get it to drop. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. They lead by 2. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
You take a look at the visitors. You really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have.
Facing good shooters, you have to extend your defense early in the clock. Let those guys drain a few and get into rhythm. You're toast with the butt.
Thanks.
How close of a game we've seen so far. Shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. They've got James, and it's Blossom game in at the power forward position.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. And it's Baldwin in at the point. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this. Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Shot from 12. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll. A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
James outside. Tice sets a screen. Nifty move, and finished off by Tice.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. And he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Oh, coming out hot, hot, hot. 4 out of 4 for the field. Okay.
And a nice finish on the layup. Awesome Games got 6 points.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Here's Baldwin. Tips it. Pass to Baberovic. They shoot again. Count it. Good. 7 points in the game.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
He takes it in. Good on the bucket.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. And stolen by Diallo. Here we go. Here's a Kobo. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And here they come. And he lobs it up top. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
All right, some time here to take a look at the 2K leaderboard. Here were the league's top shooting squads from last year.
And the way both of these squads shot the ball last season was tremendous. Trusting in one another, following their offensive game plan, and executing with confidence. And great job to establish position and square up.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. There's a screen. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Nice move. Colson, great positioning on the putback.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
To the left side wing. Here's a Kobo. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Okobo's got 6 in the quarter.
If you want to throw out of a double team in the NBA, you really have to sell it.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Here's Baldwin. 26 points for him. The first free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Tice sets a screen. Here's a Kobo. Give him 20. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Okobo's got 22 points. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. 41 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Hall. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. James outside. And the shot goes down. He's got 24.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Here's Baldwin. They set a pick. To the middle. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. 8 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? Leading by 4. And time. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got James, and it's Diallo in at the small forward position. Here's Baldwin. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
James outside and slam dunk by James.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Shot clock at 5. They set the pick. Here's Baldwin. The rebound by Diallo. Gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. From outside the arc, Akobo gets the bucket. Akobo's got 11 in the second half.
Prolific from deep in the first half. He's trying to continue that.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. The 3 ball. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. The 3. He can't get it to go. Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. And there's a pick.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Let's loose for 3. Money from 3.
He's been a bright spot in their play today, but he could really use some help.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. It's stolen. Here's Hall, covered by Diallo. Here's Hall. Oh, he can't get the layup. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Nice. That one's good.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Goes up. And a quick 2 as he powers it in.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind. If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
James outside. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by.
The officials were right on top of that one.
First free throw is good, and that'll push the lead to double digits. Both free throws good from James. Here's Baldwin. Puts up the tray. It's money from deep.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the result.
Baldwin's gone 4 of 8 from deep here. Diallo outside. Oh, nothing back.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Baldwin! And he nails it.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
He hits the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. So he gets them both, and it's a 9-point game here. Gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. He launches. Oh, it's off. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Yes, sir! From way outside.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
For 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple. Oh, they pick off the pass. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Yes, sir, with the 3.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
James fires. 19-footer is good.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Buries it from outside. Here's a Kobo. Launches it from deep. Is their goal. They want to win each half, each quarter, each possession. Tip-off just moments away. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got James, and it's Akobo in at the 2. Here's James. Cash money from 16 feet away. Oh, man, this should be fun tonight. These teams love to let it fly from deep.
Oh, both these teams live and die by the three-pointer. If they're both on, we'll have a really high-scoring game. But if not, we might have enough bricks for houses at both ends. He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Akobo. There's the drive. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Anderson. Here's Bertans. That shot is off. Diallo on the wing. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Petrushev.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Crosses over. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
He doesn't have the quickness of some guys, but he sees everything, including that opening.
James passes to Tice. And finished off by Tice.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Now here's Bertans. Tightly guarded. Basket's good.
Yeah, the more he knocks those down, the more confidence this coaching staff's going to have in him.
Here's Akobo. Anderson covers. Akobo gets the bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Knocks down the triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Now, here is James. Guarded closely. Tice outside. Back to James. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Cans it with nobody near him.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Diallo outside. There's the triple. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
1:51 left in the first quarter. Tried to answer back. But that 3 is off the mark. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. To the left wing. Here's Caboclo. Tice with the defensive effort. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Here's Diallo. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? And play stops. So whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Now, here is James. Looking at his production, close to 12 points a game.
No one around him. He makes the shot harder than it has to be.
Here's the pick. Puts up a 3. He can't get that one to fall.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Well, he's got the hot hand, and he's scoring with confidence right now.
Akobo's gone 2 for 3 from the field. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first quarter. In transition, here they come. For 3, Diallo hits the trifecta. Diallo's got 8 points.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Down low to end the run, and he slams it in one-handed.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quick. If he does. And that one misses. Gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Bertans. Gone 6 of 11 so far. Lets it fly. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Leading by 5. And we'll be back with... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
They've got James, and it's Akobo in at the 2. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this was...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Pass to Diallo. And that one is hammered home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And he drives in, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
To the inside, Caboclo. Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got his 4th rebound in this one. Diallo with the ball. Guarded now by Anderson. Here's Akobo. He's got 7. Pulls up on the wing. Rebounded by Bertans. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Anderson for 3. Blossom game with a rebound. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. And Diallo, here we go.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Launches it. And the 3-pointer goes. He's got 13. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, It's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Well, despite that turnover, they've done a decent job taking care of the ball, and they'll need to continue that if they want to hold on to this lead.
Out to the right wing. Kicks it out to Bertans. Just 5 on the clock. No good. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. For 3, Diallo. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 3rd assist of the night. Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. There's a screen. Kicks it out to Bertans. From behind the arc. It's hauled in by Akobo.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And for most NBA teams, the draft is the best path to acquiring an NBA superstar. But it's not enough to get that high pick. You've got to get that one right, Stan.
Absolutely, B.A. And look, some of them are easy. Some of the top picks just stand out, and they're really, really easy. But some of them are very, very difficult, and especially as you move down even to the 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th picks. And the guys that hit on those are the guys that end up with the stars.
And Diallo, here we go. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Ooh, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And here's the fast break. For 3, James drills it from deep. James has got 9 points.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for him right now.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys. And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
We've got 13 seconds left in the half. The shot that time not on target. For 3, Diallo. Pure from three-point range. Diallo's got 22 points.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Hey, folks.
I'll tell you one thing. They're going to keep going inside until the defense proves it can slow them down.
Shaq, why are you crying? All right. And
after the break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Anderson in at the shooting guard position. They've got James, and it's Tice in at the 5, roaming the paint. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, keeping control of the ball must have been an emphasis for them. Very clean game so far.
Shooting the rock well at 46%. Inside, here's Caboclo. 5 to shoot. Bertans for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Bertans has got 7.
Well, that's a terrific kick-out pass. When the defense collapses like that on the inside, you've got open people outside.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Anderson for 3. He drops it from range. Anderson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Yeah, very hot start out of halftime, making their first 3 shots, getting the looks that they want, and knocking them down.
Here's Akobo. Anderson covers. Takes it inside. Akobo gets the bucket. 13 points in the game.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Pass to Caboclo. Here's Petrushev. Six to shoot. Anderson for 3. Hits a three-pointer.
I just love the ball movement.
Gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. And there's the screen. Here's Akobo. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
Left side Anderson. Outside Bertans. From deep. Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well. And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
To the paint. They swipe it. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line in this one. Gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Pass to Blossom Game. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Bertans, the pass to Anderson. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Diallo against Bertans. Tice, a screen on Bertans. For 3, Diallo on target from range. Diallo's got 6 points in the quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And they're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. A minute 6 left to play in the third quarter. Pass to Caboclo. Here's Petrushev. Right now averaging 5.5 a game.
And right now they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Blossom Game. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. These are his first free throws of the game. Both good from the line that time. There's 49 seconds left in the third. Outside Bertans. Off target from three-point range. Gone a perfect 7 for 7 and looking strong in this third quarter. And that one drops for him.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Woo. Hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Gotten off to an incredible start in this half. 8 of 8 from the floor. Here's Akobo. Anderson covers. Akobo gets the bucket. Akobo's got 13 points in this quarter.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
The three is up. Nice shot by Caboclo.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the 5. Bertans way outside. On Friday, then on Wednesday.
One way you could look at this difficult stretch against some of the best in the league, it's a tremendous chance to prove to the league just how good your team is. It could provide a huge statement.
Here's Akobo. Anderson covers. With the drive. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
And we continue to see the value of NBA franchises climb. Grant, are you glad you got in when you did?
Oh, yes, I am. I think beyond, though, the dollars and cents, it's just the joy of having a hand in the growth of this game and this league that we all love so much. Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. They set the pick. From outside the arc, counted from distance. He's got 22.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
Stripped away. The shot. The offensive rebound. Fires for 3. Knocks down the long J.
Well, hey, you give him some daylight, he can knock it down.
Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Tice, a screen on Anderson. Inside. And Caboclo pulls it down.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Pass to Petrushev. Puts up a 3. Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. For 3, Diallo. Akobo can't get the putback.
Well, and after making just one triple going into the break, he's still looking for his first make from distance here in the second half.
No good from the wing.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Davis Bertans. That's his first foul. Grant, you're involved with helping the NBA grow the game globally. How important are those initiatives?
You know, BA, it's very important to watch how the game has grown over the last 30 years that I've been connected with the NBA is quite staggering, but there's more work to be done. So every initiative, every appearance, every camp, every game is so vitally important as we continue to spread the game of basketball all over the world.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Going inside. Leaps for it. Got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. James against Anderson. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth. From behind the arc. Connects from downtown. Anderson's got 12 points in just the second half.
Well, when you give him room like that, just expect it to go in.
Diallo against Bertans. Good work there as it goes. Diallo's got 4 points in the quarter.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
The shot by Bertans, no good.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
No coverage that time.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it. Nice little floater there. Soft touch.
Here's Akobo. Anderson covers. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Here's Akobo. Anderson covers. And it's Tice missing. Here's Petrushev. There's the triple. He buries it from 3.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Tice, a screen on Anderson. Here's Akobo. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Fires from way outside.
of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, in the sidelines as well. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Anderson, and it's Bertans in at the 3 spot. Well, it's still early in the season, Greg, but we're getting an idea about which direction teams are headed in.
So true, but so much can change between now and the end of the schedule. So the most important thing at this stage, building momentum heading towards midseason.
Now here's Brooks. Shields driving to the basket, and he banks in the layup.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Jacks up a 3, hands it from downtown.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Gutteridge. Bertans defending. There's the screen. Takes it inside. A nice shot by Gutteridge.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Knocks down the 3 ball. He has 6.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
Now here's Brooks. Last game he had 12. It's good on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Out to the right wing. Here's Petrushev. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
And it goes down 2 points.
You can't have a better start than that, connecting on 4 of your first 5 field goal attempts.
Fires it up. He drains the quick shot. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Anderson against Brooks. Whoa!
Unreal!
What a finish with the reverse dunk.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. High arcing shot, and he sinks the layup.
And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
To the middle, Caboclo kicks to Bertans. Booker pulls it in. Gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Here's Gutteridge, and he jams it with authority.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. To the right side. Here's Caboclo. Booker pulls it in.
Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim.
The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in.
Well, he is doing everything he can offensively in this quarter, but unfortunately, it's a team game, and he can't win this alone.
Shields. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Gutteridge has got 6.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy.
Somebody came to play tonight. 6 out of his first 7.
Booker is screened on Anderson. Brooks the pass to Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Puts up a 3. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid
coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Fires away from way outside. That one misses. He has made 7 of his 9 field goal attempts. There's a good screen. Shields from outside the arc. No good from Booker. Three-pointer. Drills it from outside. He's got 22.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Shields. It's good.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. They're up by 1. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Anderson in at the 2 spot. And that one drops for him. 8 points for him.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Here's the screen. No problems knocking that one down.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Shields off with the layup. Gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Fires from way outside. Oh, he got it! How in the world did that go in?
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Booker. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks. Brooks has got 6 assists in the game.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
From deep 3-point land. Good. Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Fires away from outside and again for 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. The drive by Booker and the dunk by Booker.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Puts up a deep 3. That shot is off. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Puts up a deep 3. Doesn't go for him.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. So, Tim, I'm sure it's hard to pick one, but who would you call the most underrated player right now in the NBA?
I think it's Pascal Siakam, and I have felt that way for a few years. I just think you're talking about someone who has great energy, plays both ends of the floor, and is a matchup nightmare because of his versatility.
And began kind of in oblivion. He had to play some time in the G League and work his way up.
Became the most improved player in this league.
And this quarter, he has clearly...
Connects again from distance.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep.
And he's tied Curry's mark from 2016, which was the top spot for threes in the game for a short while. It's been that kind of takeover display that we've seen here tonight.
Caboclo. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Caboclo's got his first bucket of the night. 1:03 left to play here in the second quarter. .102 left in the first half. Down low, the putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, he's done his part, no doubt about it. Still yet to miss in the game.
There's the pick. Fires from way outside. Good, another from three.
And of course it falls for him. That three pushes him into the history books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. This is a night we will never forget.
In all those great shooting performances from Klay Thompson, well, this night belongs right there with him. That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Puts up a deep three, and again for three.
And that is a three that will put him in the record books.
A historic performance by a historically good shooter. One of the best games anybody has ever had.
And Klay Thompson viewed as one of the best shooters ever to play this game. Hard to believe that the mark of 14 made threes has been passed here this evening.
Another bucket. Wow.
And what a night. Arguably the best in franchise history.
Tying the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it.
Couldn't run the inbound play any better than right there.
A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Leading by 17. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Hello, everybody. We're here to break it all down, and through the first half.
Has been out of this world. 74% from the field. From downtown, no good on the shot. An unreal 70% from the field, making a mockery of this defense. They've got Anderson, and it's Caboclo in at the center position. Shoots the three, and good! There's another.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time.
A point-blank range. That is too easy.
From deep three-point land, the long-distance three is buried.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Here's Gutteridge. 4 times defending. Gutterich can't get it to go. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Connects again.
Make that 61 points.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. Here's Booker. Bertans grabs the board.
That's a cold start out of the break. Only one of his first 4 has he gotten to go.
Puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Out to Brooks. Inside. There he goes again. That's his 9th straight basket. He's a perfect 9 for 9.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
An absolute bomb from three-point range.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
Pass to Booker. Got a piece of it, and they get it back.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
He's off on the first. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I got to go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Again, what an avalanche!
And that's 70.
He's unbelievable. Gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. To the paint, it's tipped. .151 left to play here in the third.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game after all these years.
And another one falls. Amazing.
And he's now tied for the 4th most points in an NBA game all time. He is knocking down everything.
It's truly one of the greatest games in league history. He cannot miss.
73.
And got it. Another basket.
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time individual games in NBA history.
And honestly, guys, I don't know how you stop him. I mean, he's into the mid-70s scoring-wise. Wilt's 78, Kobe's 81, and Wilt's 100 are the only higher scoring games ever.
There's the pick. Lets it go from deep. Brooks grabs the board. Gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. The second chance effort, and he lays it up and in. He's got 20.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
From past the arc, hits it again. Wow!
And that score moving him clear into 3rd all-time for scoring in a game.
Well, GA, you just knew it was a matter of time the way he's been playing. I'm sure he's not finished either.
Well, he has already cleared Wilt Chamberlain's 78 points. Next up is Kobe's 81. And if he passes that mark, the basketball world is going to be talking about this guy.
Another one goes. Incredible.
And he is ripping through this defense and continues his assault on the record books.
That score moving him clearly into 2nd place for most points in a game.
To think that he has eclipsed Kobe's mark of 81 and now has his sights set on 100, this is a game you'll be talking about for decades.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's Welcome back, everyone, as we continue on a record-setting night.
And a three-point barrage, the likes of which we've never seen. This man is etching his name in the history books.
Here he goes. Can't finish the one-handed jam. Just phenomenal here tonight. 73% from the field. We've got Davis Bertans. And it's Caboclo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. No good with the triple. You know, Tim, some people love the star power of dynasties, but do you think the league's push for parity is helping the game overall?
Overall, I do believe competitive balance is good for the league. I think there are more fan bases that stay more engaged longer into the year, and that's just good for everybody.
I totally agree. It's the three-point bomb.
Well, they're winning this game in large part due to how efficient he's been, and it's why they'll continue to go to him.
Shields, here's Booker. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got 4 rebounds now tonight. The three. And, yep, another basket.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now.
And, guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. They set the pick from outside the arc. And another one. That's 91, an incredible feat.
This is just flat out insane.
Can't hit that one. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. From deep three-point land, from beyond the arc, and then some.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
Gutteridge can't get it to go.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation.
That's a tough break there. If there is any hope of making a comeback, they have got to take better care of the ball.
Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Launches it from deep. The shot that time not on target. Gone just 1 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. Basket good.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. They set the screen. It doesn't go for him. Gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. Brooks. It's blocked. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. There's 1:40 left in the fourth quarter. And the fourth quarter has been efficient at 56%. We all hear about AI in the workplace, and I don't mean Allen Iverson, although we could put him in the workplace. Greg, now teams are using computers to break down the action.
Yeah.
Good, he hits again.
And that score puts him even. A night I never thought we'd see.
He's now tied point for point with the record. One more score. He'll be all alone at the top of the record books. GA, a moment nobody thought they'd ever see.
And people have talked about records that could never be matched. Wilt's 100 was at the top of those lists. But the unbelievable has happened here tonight as he has tied that unbreakable record.
Shields misses the layup. Anderson outside from deep three-point territory. That shot no good. Shields hits from the high post.
Obviously, a mix-up defensively on that possession.
32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Puts up a deep three. And that one is off. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Here's Gutteridge.
UK Sports. Celebrate Noche Latina, an opportunity to spotlight the amazing Latin culture in the NBA and its global fan base. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Ali LaForge joining us courtside. Now the starting group for the visitors. Grant, these are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A., and it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Here's Ward. Here's Dorsey. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Outside Booker. For 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
The shot no good. Brooks outside. Into the lane. Jones grabs the board. The 3 ball. The shot by Dorsey, no good. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. He's got 5.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. 4-3, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Brooks. Down low. Pass to Guterich. Clock at 6. From the baseline. Can't get it to go. 2 for 4 thus far. Here's Vezinkov. They set the screen. Launches it from deep. And the dunk by Jones.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
All right, let's have a look at which team scored the most second chance points in the second half of the season.
This team knows how to get it done on the offensive glass. And ever since the break, they've been putting in work and collecting a nice pile of second chance buckets.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. And he drops it in from the low post.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Shot to stop the run. That shot, no good. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Pass to Dorsey. Right wing. And he jams it home with authority.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Some sick ball skills displayed right there. And he's not the guy you expect to pull that off.
There's a screen. Goes up from the top of the key. And Booker pulls it down.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
From deep three-point range, that one doesn't drop.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
52 seconds left in the first quarter. No good there. Gone 3 of 8 so far. Jones grabs the board. They've gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. The shot by Ward, no good.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Brooks outside. Stolen by Jones. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Pass to Vizenkov. Back to Jones. Off with the layup.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
And so the first quarter is in the books. They're up by 6. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
And it's Jones in at the 4 slot.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Picked it out of midair. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. 3-pointer in transition. Dorsey's got 10.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
The shake. And Ward pulls it down. Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Here's Dorsey. Booker defending to the middle. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
They get it back. It doesn't go for him. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
It's tipped. Back to Brooks. Just 5 to shoot to stop the run. And no good.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Here's Dorsey. He's got 10. Offensive rebound. This one for 3. Sinks the tray. Vizenkov's gotten his second bucket.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
With the postseason in our sights now, what's more important to have? Home court advantage or momentum grab?
I'd argue both. BA, I mean, if I had to choose one, I'd say momentum, just because you want to be peaking at the right time heading into the playoffs. And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Goodrich. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Here's Ward. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one at the line is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
That's his second foul here pretty early in this one. He's got to be careful for the rest of this half.
Got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. Pass to Jones. 1:43 left in the second quarter. Ward's shot is good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Blocked!
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him. No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
With the drive.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Here's Dorsey. He's got 13. Zinkov tries again. Got a piece of it. The steal. On the break. Pass to Ward. 34 seconds left in the first half. And he comes up with a bucket.
And their offensive execution has really picked up here in the second period.
Here's Brooks. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Pass to Jones. Out to the wing. Brooks defending. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And he just punches home the one-hand finish.
Hey, 2 points the easy way. Here's Guterich. No good on the buzzer beater. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Delivering the blowout. And will return shortly.
Hello, everybody.
They're teaching a course on the interior, Shaq, the philosopher of the big Aristotle.
Yeah, pounded in it.
And now, as the season one.
After a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the power forward position. Shields off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
The shot by Dorsey, no good. Dorsey's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. The tray. Can't hit that one. Gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it, 9 times they've missed. Three-pointer. Hands it from downtown. Dorsey's got 7.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Shields. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. 12 points for him.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Beyond the arc. It's off target. He's 4 of 9 from the field.
They've had a quiet start to this half, hitting just one of their first 4 attempts.
Here's Milutinov. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. To the middle. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Here's Dorsey. Sinks the triple.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Inside. Left side, Fournier.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Pass to Dorsey. Here's Milutinov. Hits the target from 18 feet. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 14 rebounds. To the paint. It's deflected. Booker finds Brooks. Booker with the screen for Brooks. He gets that one. Brooks has got his first bucket in this one. Gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Here's Milutinov, and it comes off the front of the rim.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Shields, and the 3-ball is good. He's got 15.
Well, that brings his total to 5 makes from beyond the arc for the game. Feeling some confidence from range.
Takes the 3. Kept alive. Outside Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Clock at 6. Second chance shot. Here's Milutinov. It's deflected. Booker with it. Nothing on the board. They set the pick. Down low. The layup off target. Gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. Drills the three-pointer.
Now this is more like it. 9 points for him from three-point range this half. That's 9 more than he had in the first.
Nice move. And the shot falls short this time.
Well, you couldn't ask for a better look. That's one he's got to knock down.
Here's Milutinov. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Delivering. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Jones, and it's Vezenkov in at the three.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
51% from the field. They'll take that. Here's Dorsey. Good on the triple.
Wow, he's found his game offensively here in the second half. Really has turned things around.
Booker left side. And they're pushing it up. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
Clearly a foul.
And teams take more threes now than ever before. More than double the average attempts we saw in the 90s.
Well, I think what's happened, Kevin, is we just have more guys who can shoot the ball. So in the 90s, you might have had two guys who shot the ball well from three and made it a good shot. Now, on a lot of teams, virtually everyone on the roster can shoot the three. If we have more guys on the floor who can space out and shoot the three, we're going to have a lot more attempts and a lot more efficiency on those attempts.
That one goes in. Dorsey's got 5 points now this quarter.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
From the arc. That's another rebound. He hauls in his 20th rebound.
Dominating the glass.
The fader. They get it back. Three-pointer. He can't get that one.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him. But luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Here's Milutinov. That's his sixth field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Shields. And another field goal in this total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. And we've seen teams make surprising playoff runs only to falter the next year. Team trajectories not always a straight line, clearly.
No, absolutely, Kevin. I would think in most cases it's not a straight line. Because, look, the other teams are all trying to win, too. That's what makes things different. So you might be slightly off the next year and someone else makes a big jump, and then it looks like your decline is a lot bigger than it is. Every year is a new year.
There's the pick. The high post shot. The shot, no good. Gotten it done so far from the field here in the fourth. Going 6 for 7. The first one falls. And so he hits both. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Ward. Shoots the three. And rebounds again. This kind of effort is amazing.
And he will not be denied.
Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to fall. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth. So, as a coach, during this long season, how do you keep your players engaged?
That's a great question, Kevin, but I got to tell you, I think it comes more to the players than the coaches. I think as a coach, you try to be consistent. You're always a little worried about fatigue. You've got to be concerned about the work and rest balance, both mentally and physically. But the players just have to be professional and get themselves ready to play on a daily basis.
And the shot goes in.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Fires from way outside. And it's Vazenkov missing. We've got 28 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Gutteridge. Down to 5 on the shot clock. This one for 3, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team. There's 10 seconds left in the game. Now Dorsey. And so
How does that help a team's energy, Doris?
Well, I think you work so hard to contest shots. You have to finish the possession by making sure you corral the defensive rebound. Such an important part of the game.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Colson in at the 4. Here's Baldwin. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Dorsey. Knocks it down from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Baldwin. In his last outing, 16 points for him. Here's the pick. From outside the arc. Knocks down the triple. Baldwin's got 5 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. The 3. Jones with some nice D. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. The 3 is up. The shot by Ward, no good. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Baldwin. He's got 5. Pass to Colson. Here's Hall, defended by Jones. Just 5 on the clock. Soft touch off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And now we have a minute here to take a look at which teams are playing the toughest defense.
Where this team really makes an impact is on the defensive end. They're a unified front that doesn't make it easy at all to find open looks.
Here's Baldwin. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Lets it fly. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
They've really come out swinging, hitting 4 of their first 5 shots.
Here's Dorsey. To stop the run. It's hauled in by Babarovic.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. To the inside. Colson, that's good.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 7. Sinks the 15-footer. Baldwin's got 9 points.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
1:25 left in the first. Fires the 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
This guy has absolutely owned this quarter. This is how you lead by example.
And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Dorsey. 15 in his last outing. Lets it fly. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Dorsey's gotten his second bucket on the night. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. 50 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
There's the screen. The three is up. The shot, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Baldwin. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 15.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Launches it. Here's Colson. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
And it's Ward in at the 1.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
And it's Peperovic in at the small forward position. They set the screen. It's not going to go for him. And it's Jones in at the 4-man position. Here's Vezinkov. Off target from 3-point range. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. And it's Hall in at the 2 spot. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Baldwin's got 18.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks. Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. From deep. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the 3-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And their offense seems to be coming around. Now they're shooting upwards of 50% from the field.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. As a team, when you're trying to construct your best lineups, what are you looking for, Grant?
You know, I think balance is probably number 1. Each lineup has to have enough defense and offense. Otherwise, you're just vulnerable.
Inside, here's Colson, and he dunks it down.
Boy, this is how you move the ball effectively. They're not just passing it around the horn. They are passing with a purpose.
And Dorsey gets it to go.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Baldwin. Uses the glass that time. It's good. Baldwin's got 23 points.
Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots.
Here's Dorsey. He's got 11. And a miss there on the triple.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
And it's Hall missing. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Takes a 3. The shot by Dorsey, no good. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Driving in, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. And he converts the layup. Dorsey's got 6 points in the quarter.
He's really carrying the load, but no man can do it all by himself.
Here's Baldwin. He drops it from range.
Well, you can see the team is just continuing to call his number. Until the defense figures it out, it ain't going to change. So that's his second foul. Not a big deal yet, but you certainly don't want to pick up that third.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll hit, and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coaches...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Here's Dorsey. He's got 13. The league is already buzzing about this year's three-point contest. So let's have a look at the players likely to make an appearance.
The three-point contest only becomes more competitive every year as long-range shooting continues to be a coveted talent in the league. But these guys are in a league all their own.
He's currently up there in the voting at number 2. So clearly no one is sleeping on his abilities as a lights-out three-point shooter.
Yeah, it's his long-range shooting that puts him on another level. Definitely a guy who belongs in this contest.
And as we continue to count the votes, we'll update you on any changes to the list. No matter who is in it, though, it's going to be fun.
Maybe this is the year we see a perfect score. Who knows? I'll be sure to be locked in on all of All-Star Weekend, especially the three-point contest.
And they're running. Here's Vezinkov. Misses the three. Here's Baldwin. 26 points for him. Hall gets the three to fall. Hall's got 8 here in this quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Up by 16. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
That one gets started at 8 p.m. Eastern Time.
Shaq, Ernie, that might be the game of the night.
Yeah, I agree. 2 great rosters. And getting back to our current contest, very impressive first half performance for the visiting team. And that's a wrap on.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And it's Vezinkov in at the 3, the small forward. Outside Jones. To the paint. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Jones has got his second basket of the night. And it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. To the middle. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Boston's checked in for Baldwin. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
Boston with the bucket.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Cash money on the open jump shot.
Excellent execution coming out of the break. They've taken 3 shots and made 3 shots.
Can they get it? He's off on that one. Gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Fires for 3. Sinks the tray. Boston's got his third basket on the night right there.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive. Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
And that one's good.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row, looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
Here's Dorsey. A quick shot there. It's off target.
Well, he went into the locker room with 1-3 to his credit, and he's still looking here for number 2.
Boston outside. The rebound by Vezenkov.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Lets it fly. The rebound by Hall.
Boy, he just doesn't have it here tonight, and it's had a ripple effect on this team.
Boston. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now. Here's Ward. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. And Dorsey gets it to go.
Boy, that's his second 3. First of this half, though.
Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And there's a pick. Boston outside. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
6 of their last 10 points have come from that mid-range area.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession.
I love it. Nice activity defensively. Getting in there to disrupt the pass.
On defense, the visiting team. Here's Ward. And it's Colson with a rebound.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Here's Boston. Drills it from deep. Boston's got 16 points here in the second half.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference. Boy, still trying to get comfortable out there right now.
From the arc. Doesn't go for him. Shooting only 30% in the third quarter. Up again. And it's Colson with a rebound. Gone 8 of 10 in the third and looking in control. There's the 3. Fires in the triple. Boston's got 19 points.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Nails it from 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
43 seconds left in the third. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Boston with a rebound.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the third quarter. The shot comes out.
How does such an elite finisher not throw that down? I'm confused.
Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
The size mismatch makes that a high percentage look.
"12 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Good if it goes. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And it's Vezenkov in at small forward.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Here's Boston. No good with the triple. Shooting just 42% so far in the game. They get it back. Pass to Dorsey. Lets the three fly. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist. Dorsey's got 21 points in the game.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Here's Boston. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Hits the trifecta. Boston's got 6 points in the quarter.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
Here's Ward. And a strong finish with two hands.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. The shot by Boston, no good. Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. On target from range. 24 points for him.
That's his third triple this half, and that's after hitting only one before that.
Puts up a three. No luck on that one. Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. The three. Pass to Vizenkov. Second shot opportunity, and he gets the jumper to drop.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. Here's Boston. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Here's Dorsey from behind the arc. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
This is their plan in the second half, to try to use the three-point shot to shrink this deficit.
Let's loose for three. Oh, it's off target. Gone 3 of 7 from the perimeter during the fourth. Jones sinking the follow-up shot.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
Boston outside. Fires the three. Knocks down the long J. Boston's got 9 points now in the quarter.
No defender within 5 feet of him, just inviting him to shoot the three. That's a dangerous proposition.
Fires the three. The three is in.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Misses the three. Gone 4 of 9 from three-point range in the fourth.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. Shooting the ball at 60%, an excellent average. Doors for teams looking to trade away a big money player. It seems the landscape is getting more challenging.
BA, to me, roster construction is one of the single most difficult things in this league. First and foremost, there are rules in place that restrict salary acquisition. The other piece of this is there are now second aprons in place. So it's not just roster construction, it's sustaining a quality roster over time and keeping that continuity. Success in this league is tough.
Oh, he jammed it!
Oh, man. Clearly, nobody wanted to get in his way.
He's not an easy man to slow down, Grant, that's for sure.
He saw the defense playing soft and simply used his natural gifts to take advantage.
Jacks up a three. The three ball is down.
It took him a bit to get going, but he's really got that three working now.
There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From deep. Money from three.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Tries to save it. Here's Colson. Shoots a three. The triple drops. Here's Dorsey. Oh, the confidence. That was deep.
Straight. We're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got James, Diallo out there at passing game, and it's Tice in at center.
He's hard to stop when given any room to operate at all.
Diallo the pass to James. Driving in, it's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Coulson, and he banks in the layup.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
James looking it over. Crafty move, and the dunk by James.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Here's Baldwin. Misses the three.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
James kicks to Diallo. The rebound by Biberovic. Pass to Colson. From past the arc, the shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
There's Wasengame all alone. Rebounded by Hall. Just 5 to shoot. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
When coaches talk about starting fast, this is what they mean.
Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. It's stolen. Here's Baldwin. James defending.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Pass to Diallo. Now here's James. Ball's knocked loose. Here's Biberovic. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Pass to Baldwin. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
We've got 1:13 left in the first. There's the steal. Out in his own on the break. There's the 3. Connects from three-point range. Baldwin's got 9.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
And to battle back, they've got to shore up the defense. I mean, there's no other way to come back from a deficit unless you play good defense.
Here's Wasengame. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the first. And it's blocked. And so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession. .34 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Hall, that's good.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Pretty clear, it's smash mouth basketball. Pound that thing inside.
And it's good, 2 points.
You know, with his level of quickness, it's tough to keep up defensively.
There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter. It's good. Hall's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And the layup falls. He's got 8.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Welcome back, everyone, to the second quarter of play here on Noche Latina. Volanos. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
We've got Colson. And it's Biberovic in at the 3 spot. And James throws it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Awesome game out there with Diallo. Then it's James. And it's Tice in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Screen by Tice. Okobo gets it to go from beyond the arc. Okobo's got 7 points in the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And Clark, something fundamental to good offense, but so often overlooked, the art of setting a terrific screen.
Tell you, a screen set well can do a lot for your offense and even for the screener. But it comes down to timing as well as footwork. You got to be able to set that screen legally, and then the ability to get out of the screen quickly is so important, as well as the correct angle. And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Here's Hall. It's rebounded by Tice. Got a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Here's Diallo. James outside. Jacks up a 3. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And Tice throws it down.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Here's Baldwin. Trains the 3-pointer. He's got 12.
The backcourt today as good as it gets. And they've earned the green light every time they touch the ball.
There's the screen from deep. James. That's no good, but only his first miss in 6 shots. And the home team has possession. They've held a 12-point lead earlier, and it's denied. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Tice. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Hall, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here, and the first one drops.
You know, he didn't get to the line in that entire first quarter, but right now he's showing some aggressiveness out there.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Definitely, that's one of the reasons they're in front right now.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Off target at the rim.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Here's Wasengame. Outside, James. They set the pick. Shot clock at 6. Bucket is good. James has got 7 points here in this quarter.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint. He's off his game right now, trying to find a groove.
It's good on the putback. Wasengame's got 6 points.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
Here's Hall. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. He's gone 3 for 4 from the line. First one falls for him. He's perfect from the line this time. Gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. The steal. The 3. Wasengame pulls it in.
And, you know, it's almost as if he wore himself out with that performance in the last quarter. He hasn't had nearly the same kind of energy in this one.
Tice sets a screen for James. And such a nice move to make the basket work. 15 points in the game. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's Hall. And he converts the layup.
Gets it inside and goes to work. That's how it's done.
Gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. A Kobo. That's good.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Hall, that's good. Hall's got 11 points in the quarter.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
The drive by James.
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys, and it was the same exact story last time out.
I wasn't quite sure if he'd be able to maintain that same level of play. I had my doubts coming into this game, but consider my doubts disappeared.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Sweet move. And he sinks the layup. Hall's got 23 points.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
For the tie. The shot that time, not on target. And he drives in, and a strong finish with two hands.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
James, no good. And the lights out in this building, 68% from the field. And if you're just joining us, we play it over a minute here in the third.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Lock at 6. Kobo, the pass to James. Tice sets a screen for James. Tice kicks to James. It's good, and that takes him to 77% shooting this game, 10 for 13.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
For 3, drills it from outside. James has got 7 points here in this quarter.
A good look there, and he didn't waste it. His second 3 of the game.
Here's Hall. 27 points for him. What a terrific move that was. Hall's got 29 in the game.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
Here's James. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. 26 points for him.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Here's Hall. Wassengame pulls it in. Wassengame's got 4 rebounds in this game.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Here's Hall. He's got 29 points. Pass to Colson. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Here's Hall. It's rebounded by Tice. Tice has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Shakes him. No good on that one. It's tipped. Now here's Diallo. He's tightly guarded. There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. Driving inside. A slam dunk by Diallo.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Here's Hall. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me.
Treated the rim like it stole something from it.
And he's finally getting the feel from beyond. His second 3 of the half right there.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
12 seconds left in the third quarter. Going inside. And it's a Kobo missing. 1 second left. And that one released in time, but no good. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. They lead by 2. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Diallo out there with Blossingame. Then it's James. And it's Tice in at the center position. Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Ball stolen.
5 turnovers. When you get that many, you really are sabotaging your team.
Here's Hall. Driving the lane, and the powerful one-handed slam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
There's the pick, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
James outside. Here's Tice. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
There's a good screen. The response, slamming it home.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire. Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. And here's Diallo. Oh, what a finish!
And he just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Here's Hall. They set the pick. Fires the three. Buries the deep ball.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Screen by Tyson. James. No problem with the wide-open J.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Launches it. That shot, no good.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
Another chance here. Can't get it to go.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down hard and simply.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Screen by Tice. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and the shot goes in.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish. This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over. He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
.26 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. The drive by James. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
What a great play. Totally schooled the defender on that one. Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
He makes the second free throw, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that brings them within 2 here.
Fruitful trip to the line there. He's made this a one-possession game now.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
No, he got a foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so David Adelman calls the timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
Baldwin looking for the opening. This would tie it. And get the
Prove each time they take the floor, emphasizing communication and effort. Up next. Now, here is James. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Bacon in at the shooting guard position. As we hit the home stretch of the regular season, Grant, what's the focus for teams outside of the playoff picture?
You know, B.A., I think it's about staying competitive and building a foundation for next season. As a team, you need to use the time you have to consistently improve.
Down low. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Blossom Gate. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
While he's a bit undersized for a forward, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Here's Bacon, checked by James. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Oh, man, exploding to the rim.
Yep, makes the simple play. They set a pick. We played just over a minute here in the first. Nice move. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. James has got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Bertans. And that one's on target from the wing.
3 out of 3, perfect start. Let's see how long they can ride this wave.
Tice sets a screen. Nice move. And there's a nice layup by James. 7 points in the game.
And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
They set the pick. Outside Bertans. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots. That's good on the jumper. Bertans has got his second basket. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Akobo. To the middle. Here's Blossom Gate. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Just 5 to shoot. Shoots it from the corner. Bertans with the bucket. Gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. 1:46 left in the first quarter. Count that bucket.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Here's Bacon. Checked by James. Here's Bacon. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Here's Bertans. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Akobo gets the bucket.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Got all 6 shots to fall in the first. Bacon, the pass to Bertans. Here's Bacon, checked by James. 6 to shoot. That one's good. This game is all even. Bacon's got his second bucket of the night.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Blossom Game. That one's off. He's 2 for 3 in the game. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. To the paint. Here's Bacon. There's 18 seconds left to play in the first quarter. To the inside. Shot's good by Petrushev.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
They set the pick. Here's James. And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. And it looks...
The previous... After review, the ruling
basket
on the floor
off in time
is
or not.
overturned.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And BA, you can...
It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking along. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the 4 slot. Here's Bacon, checked by James. James with the rebound.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make. That's his second, and I think they'll keep him in, but he's got it. Be careful, a third, and he'll sit for the rest of the half.
Here's James. He's got 9. The shake. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Drives to the hoop. Kicks it out to Bertans. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Well, every year we see a few teams that exceed expectations, Richard. In your experience, what's the blueprint for an overachieving team?
Well, a lot of times you see new coaching staffs unlocking a roster. Other times it's just healthier bits of competition. And don't forget, health is always a huge component.
Pass to Caboclo. And as the postseason nears, these power rankings really shape our expectations for the playoffs. They've risen to 3rd in the latest power rankings, playing well as of late.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they're vying for playoff positioning right now. So they would certainly like to string together a few wins here as the season winding down.
Here's James. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. James has got 13 now.
No, he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Inside. The ball's knocked loose. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Diallo outside. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. The free throw drops for Diallo. There's a screen to halt the run. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And the three-pointer goes.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Bertans. Jacks up a three. And he can't get that one. Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Okobo. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Bacon, the pass to Caboclo. Here's Bacon, checked by James. Into the lane. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Good.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
For 3, Diallo sends it home from 3-point land. Diallo's got 6 here in the quarter.
Hey, the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
Here's Bacon, checked by James. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And he makes a first. And that's good as he hits both shots. And 1:01 left in the first half. Tice, a screen on Anderson. Here's Okobo. And he lays it up and in. Okobo's got 12 points in the game.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
40 seconds left in the first half. Pulls up. Anderson gets the bucket. Anderson's got his first 2 points. Gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. To the inside. Here's Blossom Game. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Pass to Bertans. Clock at 6. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. 10 points for him.
What I want to know is where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
And that's not gonna go. So we conclude the first half, leading by 7. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
And thank you for
something my partner will appreciate. These guys are living in the paint, and it's going to be hard to move them out of there, Shaq.
And during that first half, and that's a wrap up.
And if you just join it in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. They've got James, and it's Tice in at the 5. And there's the screen. Pass to Bertans. To the left wing. Here's Cabangeli. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Cabangeli in at the center position. Pass to James. Tice sets a screen. James passes to Tice. Misses from close range.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
From deep, from beyond the arc, and then some.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Pass to Blossom game. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
There's a screen. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Bertans with a screen on Diallo. Down low. And the power dunk by Bertans.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. To the paint. Here's James. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. James has got 15.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
The dive for the ball, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Diallo. Right side, Bertans. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And there's James from the arc. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. With this break in the action, let's take a look at the NBA's highest scoring team since the All-Star break.
Since the All-Star break, this squad has been on fire on offense, looking like a well-oiled machine and taking and making high percentage shots.
The rebound by Kabengele.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Gets the 3 ball to go. 14 points for him.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
And that one's good. James. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Here's Bacon. Check by James. Takes it inside. Jams it in off the great move.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That's on Davis Bertans.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Both free throws good from James. The visitors with the ball. 6-point game. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road. Bacon. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. James outside. Pass to Tice. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 4 assists now tonight.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's Bacon. Check by James. Outside, Anderson. Blossom game with a rebound. Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Here's the 3. And that one's no good. He's 5 of 7 in this one. Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Beyond the arc. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got James, and it's Tice in at the center position. There's a screen. Three-pointer. Akobo gets the bucket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Bacon's shot is good.
1 this half, 2 for the game. Staying active from beyond the arc.
James outside. Let's go with a three. The rebound by Kevin Gelly. Gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Oh, sweet move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
James outside. Pure from three-point range. James has got 25 points in the game.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Here's Bacon. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
This is his second three this half. He's getting even more bold at that arc.
Tice sets a screen. James outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far. Now here's Anderson, tightly guarded. And he nails it.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Tipped. They get it back. Another shot. Oh, it misses. Gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Here's Bacon, covered by Diallo. Shot clock at 5. Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. That one drops. He ties it up. Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. James! And again, another missed shot.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Here's Bacon. Checked by James. 5 to shoot. To take the lead. The home team calls timeout.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops. Give effort and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. So he gets them both, and it's a two-point ball game.
Hitting all your free throws at the end is huge in this league. So many games are decided by razor-thin margins.
Owning the post right there.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
And there's a pick. Here's Bacon. Check by James. There's the drive. Tipped. It's stolen by James. Goes up. Hammers it in after taking it the length of the court.
In a game this tight and this late, that level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach.
This is how you completely steer the momentum. It's clear who is in control of the game right now.
Jams it home!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
James with the ball, and it's Bertans picking him up from downtown. It's off.
He's lost his momentum in a big hurry. Coming off an excellent quarter, now he just can't find the bucket.
And Diallo comes to help. Outside, Anderson.
And they aren't over the limit yet. And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Pretty much, they have to be perfect the rest of the way. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense.
Here's the pick. James, outside. It's good from beyond the arc.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And the visitors call time here. Obviously not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
They've got one last chance to win it. It's got to be a catch and shoot off the inbounds play. They don't have time for a second pass.
Ooh, poked away.